健闘を祈る。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類栄光あれ。
always build more killbots. Hey everybody, time is not on zero anymore. It's not on zero anymore.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
It does indeed mean changing the bulb. How is everybody? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I had tidied the desk. Tidied everything. Okay, I just like moved the balls out of the way and the Black Orcs out of the way, but I had tidied everything in preparation for things appearing, but said things haven't appeared, so it's all fine. Whatever. I'm gonna keep an eye out of the window and hopefully they'll turn up. And I'll look out for a Royal Mail van and I'll be like, they're here! Be right back! Time is a continuous progression of existence that occurs in apparently unreversible succession from the past through the present and into the future. Boom! Who can say what even is time? I know what's happened. Chris waited all morning and sent to the afternoon for his delivery. Then at 3:50 I thought it's not coming instead of the stream and someone came to the door. I wish. I did be tomorrow. No, it'll be before. It'll be like 7 o'clock tonight. I am going to paint a little bit and brainstorm Wood Elf ideas and probably Minotaur ideas and Orc ideas and keep an eye out for a Royal Mail van. It's only continuous linear, if you will, or in our limited perception, or so I was told. We do have a limited perception of time. A limited perception of time. And we do have, ready for Star Wars Wednesday tomorrow, we do have a Shatterpoint base as well. How is everybody anyway? Sorry, that was all very like, hello, and not very like, hello everybody, how are you all? So, Teeny Tiny, how are you? Sophie Soph, how are you? Target, how are you? Whiskey, how are you? Purpley Spark, how are you? Henchster, the strongest man on Twitch, how are you, dude? Yeah, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I'm guessing Captain Mannering's here. Mannerings, are you around as well? If Teeny Tiny is here, I'm gonna do some. Chariots. I'm gonna do the chariots. We're gonna do the chariots. I'm gonna do the chariots. Because I kind of want to see them shiny and coppery. Like the rest of everything.
Start wearing purple,
Oh look, the enlightened amateur streamer forgot the music yet again.
The amateur streamer? I'm not an amateur streamer. I'm not amateurish. Captain's here as well. Squeezle says hello. Good mate. Cheers. How are you? Just been painting for 4 hours. Taking a break now. You've been painting for 4 hours. Just attempting to get photos of Anakin up. Amazing. We're gonna do Star Wars Wednesday tomorrow. My bases for the Black Orcs haven't arrived yet. However, all the resin has arrived for all of BB Nuts Blood Bowl models, which I've got to print for him. So I'm going to print all of those for him, and then in between each plate I'm going to print some orc things.
I didn't say amateur, I said enlightened amateur. Something came to my attention yesterday that prevents me to ever call Christopher a noob streamer ever again.
Something has come. You heard it here. You heard it here first, everybody. Something came to Twitch Lady's attention. Olivia came to her attention yesterday where she can never call me a noob again. How cool is that? What? How cool is that? Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Olivia. Twitch Lady being cool. Yeah, I'm going to. I need to print. I want to print the rest of the Boar Boys, so I will probably print another plate for all the boars, and then get all the boars based like this. I do need to get some base ready, kind of scatter stuff for the base, for the tops of the bases and things. So we'll see how that goes. And I have the remnants of a brownie here as well, which actually isn't all that nice. It's a packet one. It's not that good. Nom. So that's all of those there. That's all of these here. And I wasn't going to paint today because I was going to build Tomb Guard. But Tomb Guard haven't arrived, so I'm going to have to remove all of that off my wet palette. You can't be a noob after 6+ years. What do you mean 6+ years? 9 years. Try 9 years. I've nearly been on Twitch for a decade. I've nearly been on Twitch for a decade. Next year, I'll have been on Twitch for a decade. 9 is more than 6. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I was just saying, I've been on. It's 9 years. It's actually 9 years. What's come to your attention, Olivia? We don't know. Homemade brownies are always the best. Yeah, homemade brownies are the best. This is like packet brownies. Packet brownie mix. Not that good.
You goofy goober, 9 is over 6, so 6+ is working. Tourist.
I thought I would give myself some credit and some hype, because streaming on Twitch. How many new streamers on Twitch do you see stream for 6 months and then stop? I've been going for 9 years. 9 years streaming and 10 years on Twitch and Instagram, as I recall. Oh yeah, many years on Twitter. Instagram, fuck knows how many years on Instagram. And I've something like 16 years on Twitter. I don't know. Absolutely loads of years on Instagram. I think it's more than 16 years on Twitter, because I was on Twitter before they did like the complete wipe. Chris hasn't let any abject failures stop him streaming. I know. I've just blindly ignored all the failures and the fact that nobody actually watches me on Twitch, and I've just kind of bundled and carried on. And just sat and talked to the camera, talk to the phone. I've just sat and talked to the camera for 10 years. I did a thing on Twitter, completely emptied my posts and follows and stuff, and locked the account, never to use again. I see. Twitter's the annoying thing, because there's lots of professional contacts on there, which is a nightmare. So as a professional platform, it's still useful to me, but I do use Blue Sky a lot. Blue Sky is where you do Blue Sky is where you do all the conversations with friends and communities and like stream chat and things like that. Whereas Twitter is a bit more of a professional data thing. It's incredibly difficult to navigate now, though. It's just porn all over the fucking place on it. Anyway, I also found another one of these, which I had prepared. So he is also, once I have printed off some more horses, he is ready to go on a horseback. I've cut his legs off, look. Cut his legs off. I've cut his legs off. I didn't delete the account because I don't want anyone to take it to post shit with my name on it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Purple Spark Alice says, "Fuck you, Elon Musk." Feels like professional shouldn't be in this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I appreciate that as well. I appreciate that. Like, professional in Twitter is just not a thing, but it's just yeah. I kind of, and also it's one of the platforms that Games Workshop tracks my influence on as well. Keeping the account but deleting the app and try to avoid clicking on links. 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 Were you streaming when I first started tormenting you? Yes, I was. Yes. Yeah. I was streaming before I bumped into you, Sophie Soph. Keeping the account. Howdy, how you doing, Wolfie? Wolfie Wolfster. Yeah, anyway, how is everybody? Happy Tuesday. Is everybody alright? That's even better. Once the influencers move away, Games Workshop will move away as well. Somebody should start a movement. I mean, everybody's gone on to Blue Sky, but they're not on Blue Sky, so they can't track it. And if a company can't bring itself to divest from, that's quite a red flag. Yep. So, yeah, how is everybody's Tuesday? Is everybody's Tuesday going well? Is everybody's Tuesday going well? Look at these. Look at these badasses. They are really cool. Oh, I thought that was the door. Thought that was the door. Thought that was the door. It's not the door. Do Tomb Kings have balls now? No, they don't. No. No, I'm just showing the balls. I have the balls. I was just showing the balls off because they're on top of the paint palette. There we go. That's the Tomb Kings. Lou, as in Rogue Hobbies Lou. Getting myself a slice of banana cake. You've got banana cake. What do you have on banana cake? Do you have like white chocolate on top? Is it like banana cake and white chocolate icing? Or banana cake and... What would you have with banana cake? Like... Banana and... Oh, I don't know. What would you have with banana cake? Vanilla? Cream? Banana cake and vanilla ice cream? No icing. It's just banana loaf. Banana cake! Captain Mannering, have you got a slice of banana cake? I'm hungry too. I put choc chips in it. Oh, banana loaf with choc chips. Maybe you could melt some choc chips on top of it as well. And then you could have melted choc chip, banana choc chip cake loaf. Right, so we do have... I've got 3 of these to paint. And we've got the red to sort of... blend and soften out a little bit, which we will do at some point. Yeah, gutted. Oh, let's get some music on. Get some music on before Olivia Twitch Lady starts shouting at me again. Although as you have heard, she can't call me a noob now. Because she has found things, and it is it's an Eve day today, so we're going to put Eve on. Making me peckish. Zoggy makes banana bread with choc chips in it that melt during baking. Who's Zoggy? I'd say unnecessary, but you do you. It's what you do with leftover banana. Making me peckish. What is Sophie peckish for? What do we think Sophie's peckish for? What do you think when Sophie gets home? What thing do you think peckish Sophie, not peckish Fox, peckish Sophie is going to do? My wife, you met her during Nosferatu movie night. Oh yes, of course. Oh, makes banana bread and chocolate chips in the. Oh, whiskey whisk. Yes, yes, whiskey whisk. Cream egg. Well, that's kind of spoiled the guessing game, Sophie, because now we've just got the answer. What is Sophie so peckish for? We now know it's just a cream egg, so we don't need to guess anymore. Chat, it's done. It's finished. It's finished. Sophie's ruined our guessing game. The guessing game is gone. It's finished. It's over. Sophie just wants a cream egg. God damn it, I want a cream egg. As with all bananas, they go in the bin, preferably an outdoor one so they don't smell it. Well, I don't know what to have for dinner. What shall Sophie have for dinner? And if anybody says a cream egg sandwich, it's a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. Toasted cream egg sandwich. You get a cream egg, you cut it in half, you put it on toast under the grill. You melt it so it all goes split over the toast, and then you toast another slice of bread and put it on top of the melted cream egg toaster, and then toast it again, and then you have a cream egg toasty. Chili beans on toast with a cream egg. Chili beans on toast with a cream egg also sounds rather good. Chili beans on toast with a cream egg sounds exceptional. Sounds horrific. What, chili beans on toast with a cream egg? It's like, what's the one that you have? It's egg and chips. So you can have a cream egg and chips. Cream egg and chips would work. Ham, egg and chips. Ham, gammon. Here we go. Gammon, cream egg, chips, and a pineapple ring. Done. Reckon we'll do takeaway. Everyone's too tired to cook. Everyone? How many people's everyone? Everyone! Egg and chips, nice idea. You're welcome. Who hurt you, and who hurt you that you would do such a thing to your mouth? Sophie, is he quite alright, do you think? Zuigo! I finally got infos when my warlord gets shipped. Oh, you got a warlord? Nice. 3 more days until I disappear into the wild. More like 5, since I won't be on my computer until the weekend is over. Everyone under this roof who's old enough to cook. So not the cats. The cats, like, I think you're being a bit unfair to the cats, because the cats could bring you, like, a dead mouse or a dead bird and, like, contribute to the cooking of said food in the evening. The cats would have the energy. I've been cooking since I was 12. Sophie, you're only 13 now. So Sophie, it's official, everybody. Sophie's been cooking for a year. There we go. Oh, my wyvern bases have turned up as well. So these are the bases for my wyverns, which look absolutely tiny. So I'm looking forward to making the wyverns like really big and wide. So that'll be quite cool. But yes, here are the wyvern bases. Me too, but I wouldn't want to eat now what I was cooking when I was 12. Well, luckily Sophie's 13, so she's probably not cooking now what she cooked when she was 12, because she's learned that what she cooked when she was 12 was probably just tomatoes on toast. So yeah, and I've got 4 of them, so I've got enough for 2 wyverns and then something for the minotaurs. So I don't know, what can we do for the minotaurs? Or maybe that's a unit filler for the minotaurs. Maybe that's a unit filler. I don't know. Or maybe it's for 2 chariots. Maybe I can have 2 chariots. Maybe I can have some minotaurs and then 2 chariots. I don't know. The plasma is already at home now. I'm waiting for my warlord while building it, waiting for the restock of the head and decide which weapons. Oh, nice. I have a Reaver Titan to clean up and build as well at some point. Sophie apparently is in her early 20s, which we all know is lies. She's 30. Sophie is 30. Oh, you've got plasma already, so a Warlord Titan with plasma. Are you going to do freehand on it? Are you going to do freehand on the panels or anything? Because that would be cool. Right, we need. It's all lies. Nobody under the age of 40 finds their way here. It is known. It is, yes, it is known. It is known. If anybody here is under 40, then you are officially bonkers. There's 13-year-olds taller than me. How bad is that? I think there's 12-year-olds taller than you, Sophie Soph. Oh dear, I'm going to get in trouble today. Sophie's going to send a slap mail thing, like one of those things that you get in the mail that slaps you. Oh, poor Sophie Soph. Oh, Sophie isn't taller than an 11-year-old. Oh, Sophie. Right, so the lovely desk, which is all nice and clear, now needs to be uncleared so that I can put all of this somewhere. So we're just going to put it. We're just going to put it here, like this. I found the base. Plays Old World better than a can of spam. I think the song goes, oh, Sophie plays Old World better than a can of spam. Sophie doesn't play Old World because she hasn't got an Old World army. Won't be your face. What are you going to slap? I will clean the shoulders from the eagle. I want space for freehand stencils, decals for the Astorum. That'll be cool, but sadly the decals are out of print.
Still no pictures of your desk being cleared, so still hasn't happened.
Lies. That's going to be the purple skull for the purple skull unit filler for the Dark Elves. So we're going to paint all that purple and make it look evil and nasty and rah. I have Bretonnians. I don't believe you, Sophie. I don't believe you. Hands up in chat if you believe that Sophie Soph has Bretonnians. He's just cleared what the camera picks up. No. Look. It's all clear, look. It's all clear. Everything's clear and empty. And it was all ready. It was all ready to do thingy. To build Tomb Guard, but the Tomb Guard aren't here. And Saxdeuce's commission. Let's not forget Saxdeuce's commission as well. We're going to do Saxdeuce's commission today, but that hasn't arrived either. It's all right. It'll arrive in an hour or so, and then we'll.
I believe Sophie, but I most certainly don't believe that Christopher cleared his desk.
I can't prove it now because I'm just putting things back on it. Why would you believe Sophie, Olivia? Why would you believe Sophie? Why? More to the point, Olivia. Why would you believe Sophie over the person who employs you on Twitch, me? You're supposed to believe me. Believe me, Sophie. Believe me, Sophie. Believe me, Olivia, not Sophie. Right. I kind of think I want to turn one of these into a battle standard bearer or something. Like have a massive standard. Have a massive banner. Just have him holding a massive banner. You do your D11. I have a group of lizard riders at the moment on the desk for a friend. Your D11? Because Olivia has already had to report you to HR. What? No! Only time Chris tells his desk is when the dust is too high to find his minis. Seems like we are the ones who pay Olivia.
I believe Sophie because she's cool, I don't believe Christopher because he's a jerk who murderized original Twitch lady.
I just I don't know what to say to that. Just no. No, just no. No! From the dusty, yeah, just, I've got to stutter now, I don't know what to say. Right, so we need some Wazdaka. We need some Corny Red. We need some Wild Rider Red. And can you remember? Here's a really good test for everybody. Can anybody remember what the final highlight was? The final highlight was for my Tomb King Red. Holy shit! It's a Nightbanes. 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 D11 is the German short version of Dark Elves. Elf is the German word for 11 and elves. No way! I hate Target. I hate Target. I hate Target. Do you want to know why I hate Target?
Final highlight was Squig Orange.
Because he's fucking right. That was the final highlight. That's my Orc Armor Wookup. For your OnlyFans, Squig Orange. Nightbanes, how are you? Nightbanes. Was that the final? Was that the final one? I might change it. I might change it and do Troll Slayer. I'm gonna change it and do Troll Slayer. Fuck Squig Orange. Fuck Squig Orange. Fuck Squig Orange. Envious of my vast knowledge and quick wit. I'm wonderful, buddy. Just tuning in while working, so I'll be lurking around. Nightbanes, you are an utter legend. Can everybody say hello to Nightbanes? By the way, does everybody know? No, actually, nobody knows because I've not told anybody. Nightbanes is currently saving the Americans from all the floods. He's being an absolute boss. He's being an absolute boss, saving people from floods because he's a legend. Right, so we are going to glaze some Corn Red to darken all of these down so that we can get some Wazdaka Red and then some Wild Rider Red into the highlights and then some Troll Slayer Orange to pop it finally. Yeah, Mr. Nightbanes is a ledge. He's a ledge. He's a ledge, ladies and gentlemen. He is a ledge. Yeah, as Nightbanes says, we do need to build and paint some riders for these. And I don't know whether to go all out. This is for Twitch to decide. All out and do 2 people per chariot, or just do 1 because like they only need 1 and I can't be bothered to paint 6 models. What floods? Thus proving his success. Exactly. What floods? What floods, may you ask? Nightbanes, I got my dagger. I got my dagger on Saturday and used it last night, and it's super fast and super good. Yes, Saxdeuce, chariots, sore point, don't bring it up. Looks outside for Royal Mail again.
2 people on each chariot, just to annoy you, Christopher.
But I don't want to. I don't want to paint 6 models. I do want to paint 6 models. I should paint 6 models. Do them properly. Do the chariots properly. Oh, other thing. Do we do copper wheels, or do we do wood wheels? I kind of want to do copper ones. You're not sour. Why are you not sour? Right. Let's do some corn red glazes. We need some corn red glazing. 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 Guess what we're doing, everybody? Corn red glazing. Right. Be right back. Work phone. Oh, Sophie's doing work. Sophie's doing work. Sophie's actually doing work, everybody. Shock horror. Hey, Twitch lady, how are you?
Somebody please reboot Christopher. Ellie's stuck on repeat.
Sophie's doing work. Sophie's doing work. I'm not on repeat, look, because I'm painting this bit here, and then I'm moving down, and I'm painting all. I'm painting this bit here, and then I'm moving down, and I'm painting all. I'm painting this bit here, and then I'm moving down, and painting all. Painting this bit here, and then I'm moving down, and painting all. I'm doing this bit here, and then I'm painting down, and doing all. I'm on this. I'm painting this bit here, and then I'm going down and doing all. That made me laugh. It made me laugh. Come on, somebody must have laughed. Somebody must have laughed. That's why I'm a pro streamer, you see, because I'm so entertaining. So what is it? Shush. But I smiled. I smiled. Come on, Royal Mail. It's going to turn up. You know it's going to turn up. It's going to turn up within like the next so many minutes. It's going to turn up. And then we're going to be all happy and we're going to build some Tomb Guard. Yes, Twitch lady, what would you like to say?
A redeem has been made for muting Christopher.
Have you muted me? Who muted me? Hugh muted me. Fine. Is this to keep me focused? You're muting me to keep me focused, right? So that I can actually paint. Right, anyway. Right. Oh, that was a good job the muted finished because I just talked. I forgot. I guess you glaze colour just to make a transmission between the burgundy and the following colours and not to make everything more red. Yeah, I'm just trying to soften. So, hang on, let me turn this off. If you look at this one, the lines, I did lines like that to try and create some texture, but it's a bit rough. So I was just glazing to knock everything back so I could kind of do the transitions again a little bit better. Is mainly the reason. Got sound back on now. You back and you've got the sound back on. She's back with back and sound. Sophie's back. Sophie's back again, back on sound, back on Sophie. Sound is back on Sophie. Nobody in chat has said whether I should do gold wheels or not. Gold wheels? I think we do gold wheels, right? Or copper wheels. Back on wheels. One in chat said copper wheels. One in chat said copper wheels. I think copper wheels. So I'm thinking copper wheels is probably the way to go. Can't have you gibbering while I'm on the phone. What else am I going to do when you call me Sophie Soph? So the respite inquiry was for you. Check your email for the questionnaire. Respite inquiry. What's a respite inquiry? How have you got my email, Sophie Soph? I'm gonna have to do some security checks. Find out how you got my email. How you doing, Tobes? You being awesome again today, mate? Yay!
And I will not eat you. Yet.
Hey, Spike Boy. Just on a break at work. You're here for a few minutes. Awesome. Well, we are patiently, I promise, patiently waiting for Royal Mail to deliver my Tomb Guard plus Saxdusa's commission, so we can start on that. And I totally don't keep looking out of the window to check, but I do. $25 stream streak. 25 stream streak. Wow. Wow. Hype for 25 stream streak. I was trying to work through the Wood Elf ideas last night as well. Like Warhawks and Great Eagles and bows and Blade Riders and all other things for Old World. So much fun! Writing lists for Old World is so much fun. Plus some Necrons and chocolate. Can't remember what chocolate it was. Just found out I'm getting a $2 an hour raise starting next paycheck. Sweet! Congratulations, Spiky Boy. Congratulations, Spiky Boy.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
How are you doing, Mr. Stew? How are you, Mr. Stew? How are you, Mr. Stew? How are you, Mr. Stew? Stew, are you happy? Are you happy, Mr. Stew? Mr. Stew, Mr. Stew. Very good. You're very good. You're very happy. Are you very happy, Mr. Stew? You are happy, Stew? Mr. Stew is very happy. Mr. Stew is very happy. Mr. Stew is very happy. He is Mr. Stew. Mr. Stew is very happy. Mr. Stew is very happy. Mr. Stew is very happy. He is Mr. Stew. Happy 79th with an Ultramarines on the front. What? Off to Germany tomorrow for an arms fair for work till Sunday. Nice! Oh, that'll be awesome, man. I will have to send you a YouTube link Although you don't need the YouTube link anymore, do you? Work is so workish. I think that's the point, isn't it? That means to go, and you're free as well. Cool, everybody's free. Hope you'll excuse my poor filming. What are you filming? Company is now turning profits, which is good. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Sales team is actually key to selling your products. Yeah, you need some sort of sales team. That's where I've always fallen down. I'm not very good at selling my stuff. Even as a photographer. I was a very good photographer. Wasn't very good at the selling part. Speaking of, if anybody wants any commissions doing, we do have some spots. We've got a few commissions booked in, but there are slots available. So if you would be interested, please drop me a message on Discord. or Instagram or something like that. And we can sort that out. You could also subscribe on Twitch. That's another way of supporting. You could do !3D in chat, and you could grab some 3D prints from my web store. There is a little bit of delay on 3D prints at the moment because we've got a huge print job running, but that'll get sorted out very, very soon. You could buy some t-shirts. You can go on my website and look at the t-shirts, buy some t-shirts from my old photography work, or you could donate and grab a raffle ticket for this month's raffle, which is Lhykhis. As you can see, she's looking rather cool. So you can grab a raffle ticket for Lhykhis if you want, !Raffle if you want to do that. You're very underwhelmed? I can't say anything until next week, Alfredo, but I wouldn't worry about being underwhelmed. Where to get decals for Warlord? Haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue, Swigo. I would freehand everything because all the panels are huge. I'm pretty sure they'll allow models from Chaos Space Marines. No comments, Saxdoos. Yeah, the do you feel that the colours are a bit excessive? You do realise that it's the chapter worshipping the god of excess. Codex is going to be fine, guys. EC Codex is going to be fine. Let's talk about it next week. Let's talk about the EC Codex next week. Hey, Sinister, how you doing? I can't say anything, and it's making me very sad that everybody thinks they're shit. Tell us about your bok herd. Oh, Beast of Chaos. Like the models, it's just the size of the range that got me down. Don't get me down, boom, boom. Don't bring me down. I think you've got plenty of choice in the codex. I think. Yeah, Blades of Beast of Chaos Minotaurs. I don't know. I'm tempted to have a look and see how nuts crazy you could make a Minotaur Doomball Lord dude thing. Yeah, Mono God armies have always been a little bit slim on choices. I mean, Thousand Sons have barely got anything. Thousand Sons arguably have got less choice than the Emperor's Children. But it's fine. I know people need something to grasp onto to not be happy about. Okay. So I think no, that needs to be. That needs to be. This needs to be wood, doesn't it? That I still think needs to be copper. Yeah, the. And then the wood elves as well. I kind of want to see what crazy wood elf thing you can do. Because the Lord's only got 4 attacks, so it's not like you can. It's not like you can do anything too mental. I'm disappointed. I'm a bit disappointed that he got 4 attacks. I think what we like the look of first, then what choices you can get for an army, at least that's how I choose. The amount of Sob has now, I sort of feel is enough. They could perhaps use a cavalry motorcycle. Even an Ultramarine player, please no more new potato streets. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Right, so if I turn that into a bit of a glaze. Turn that into a bit of a glaze and then glaze up. And then glaze down. Do do do. Glaze up. And glaze down. mean, it wouldn't be a Warhammer thing if people weren't like, oh, well, they're shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. We'll do a few little kind of tiny highlights at the top. Now that's kind of all softened in. Right. One thing I need to do with Old World is I do need to flick through and just kind of write some really cool characters. With some interesting war gear and stuff. Like Hendy was talking the other day about his war boss, Black Hawk war boss that he'd done. I need to do things like that. Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Can't be long. It can't be long. Having a way to be able to play a game with a couple of models is not too bad. Also, I can print stuff as a base and modify them more than an 18 van on roids. 18 van. Small skirmish games with a combat patrol size army can be a lot of fun and get several games in an afternoon. Yep. Okay. Okay. Right, so let's get the copper out. So we want... I'm going to get rid of this nice new Da Vinci. And we're going to get a shitty old Da Vinci out so we can do some copper. Keep hearing a van. Keep hearing a van and I'm like, oh, this will be it, this will be it. Okay. Place bets on whether they arrive today, tomorrow or Thursday. They'll arrive today. I have faith that they'll arrive today. They'll just arrive at 7 o'clock. After stream. And I'm going to be sat building them on my own. At like 8 o'clock tonight. Right. So if we do the rims copper, do we do the spokes wood then? Come on. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Same primary postman for 18 years. That's the wood. Okay, let's do the wood then. Let's do the wood. Mornfang brown. Morgas bone. What's that one? Oh, shanty bone. Morning wood. You've got morning wood, Saxus. It's not even the morning. Seeing as we've got... Oh no, I suppose we should... I don't know what to do now. Right, let's pull this off then. First post where I live is around 11 AM. Right, so Mornfang brown. Mornfang brown. It's a nice amount of Mornfang brown. And then equal amount. Equal amount of more gas bone. So we've got Mornfang brown and more gas bone. And now we need to do the wood and the wheels. So we voted for the wheels to be wood. So we need the wood wheels, or at least the wood spokes, and rim. And then you've got the copper sleeve, if you like. Fancy striking scorpions. Thought you had striking scorpions. Thought you already had striking scorpions. So it was Blades of Cain for me, but also looking at Rattlings. It's nice not needing. I just felt that 2 to K. I need to pick up some Banshees. Get something not just infantry. You think the metal edge wouldn't grip well either, Sophie? Wonder how they managed to stay in those chariots when they had them. This is going to take ages. This is going to take ages. Be a real bone shaker. The chariot would. That's like the Ben Hur ones, isn't it? It's like the Roman chariots. Same as when you're skateboarding. The human body just deals with the vibrations. Look, no worries. Star Wars Wednesday tomorrow. And then Tomb King Thursday will might finally be building Tomb Guard. Unless you guys want me to stream when they do arrive later. Or is one stream in a day plenty? Twitch lady, do you want to work overtime? I don't know, Soph. I'm not sure. What do you think? Technically, they have both. Oh, I'm so tired. I might go make a cup of tea. So that's one wooden wheel and the wood kind of base coated. Oh, and there's the battery gone as well, so definitely going to go make a cup of tea. Let's go make a cuppa. Anybody need a cuppa? Time to go make a cuppa. Alright, I'm going to go make a cuppa.
Potato picks Christopher.
Oh, let's do that first.
As a demonstration of our power.
How you doing, Hentster? Wow. That's amazing, teeny tiny.
Another one, you moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
That's really nice. That's really nice. Just enough, look. Just enough. Fantastic. We got Wizzy doing more on his Overlord challenge, which is great. I love the shark. And then really quickly. Oh. Oh. Hello. I got sleepy eyes. Anakin's looking great. Anakin really is looking great. Anakin is looking awesome. That's fantastic. That's a great angle as well. It's a great angle. Wow. Right, I'm going to go make a cuppa. And then when I get back we can carry on. Hopefully, that's the plan. Love how the saber and his light came out. Yes, whiskey, definitely. I think the exposure is a bit off, so I might take more later. I think the exposure is pretty spot on, actually. I think the exposure is pretty spot on that. I think you've done good. If you want to increase the contrast, you can move it further away from this backboard here, because this backboard is being lit by the same intensity of light as being lit by that. So if you move the back further away or bring the model further forward away from the back, then the back will be darker and you'll have a bit more contrast behind the lightsaber if you want to try that. But because it won't be lit by the same intensity of the light, because the light gets dimmer the further away from the light source it gets, at a rate of a square of the distance. The inverse square rule. Right, I'm going to go make a cuppa. I'm going to go make a cuppa, everybody. Go grab a cuppa and grab a brownie. Hey, how are you doing? Hello, readers. Zunkster, how are you doing? Sophie Mannerings. Tobes, I hope. I know Tobes has already gone, but I hope your D&D is good. Let's carry on with some pepper painting. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. I'm sure it'll get delivered soon. Totally distracted. Totally distracted with looking out of the window. Right, so we need to do wheels. A million spokes. It'll be tomorrow, Chris, or Friday. No, it'll be today. It'll be today. It says before before 7:30. Do. I just keep hoping it'll turn up pretty soon so we can get them on stream. Have you decided what you're going to have for dinner, Sophie Soph? I'm doing chicken stuffing and mashed potato. With some rocket, some carrot stuff. Usual. Sophie Soph. Sophie Soph. Sophie Soph. Sophie Soph, make the Royal Mail van come. Nope. That's a nope. I'm not going to notice it when it does come. I'm not going to notice it. I'll just hear the door bang. I'll be like, oh. Oh yeah, egg, sausage and chips. Egg and chips. I've only been home a few minutes. I'm having a cuppa and a bit of time on the sofa before I pop chips and sausage in the air fryer and fry an egg. Nice. Sophie's on the sofa. The Sophie sofa. The Sophie sofa. Healthier than an air fryer. What, the Sophie Sofa is? Sophie Sofa is healthier than an air fryer. Nothing yet. Dollop of HP sauce. HP sauce on your egg and chips. Hewlett Packard makes saucers now. Yeah. That's why Ferrari have got them as sponsors. Because they make red sauce. Obviously Ferrari is red. Brown sauce not using ketchup. Brown sauce wouldn't have made the Ferrari joke funny. So I had to say red sauce. Headlights. Headlights. What's the chances it's a Royal Mail van? Zilch, it's a Peugeot. Brown sauce gives more value to the world than HP computers. Yeah, probably. Minus 100%. Hey Geese, how you doing? Oh, headlights again, but again nothing. Oh, I'm disappointed. We could have been building Tomb Guard on stream today, but Royal Mail ruined that plan. They can officially warrant the name Royal Fail now. We've been nice to them for years and said, well, they are working very hard, but now they are officially Royal Fail because they have failed the stream. Does anyone know the best way to practice brush control? Best way to practice brush control? Just keep painting, really. You can do some. You can do like little exercises of like drawing lines and circles and like draw a line and then draw a line really close up next to it and things. But like it's better just to paint models. It's better just to paint models. I heard a door. I'm looking for a postman walking away. Must have been next door. No postman. No postman. There you go. Alright, brush control just... My biggest thing is locking your hands together. Like every time I bring my brush in, you'll see something like touch my other hand. Like whether it's this finger or like my whole hand or whatever. And it just anchors. Don't paint like this. I see so many people painting up in the air. Don't paint up in the air. Here we go, there's another one. Last one with the wood. Last one with the wood, and then once we've done the wood, I will probably do... actually, shall I do all the bones on these, or shall I wait to print some more? Might wait and print some more. Fucking come on, Royal Mail. Fuck's sake. I was so excited today to stream with you all and build Tomb Guard. Never mind. Never mind. I'm getting hungry now, so once we finish this one, I'm going to go and make my chicken. Doing chariots though, innit? Yeah, and the chariots have been needed to be done for a while. So it's quite good that we're getting these done. Winner, chicken dinner. Chicken dinner tonight. For sure, probably with a little bit of chili jam. What am I having with my chicken? Mashed potato. I think I said earlier, mashed potato, stuffing, rocket, carrot, usual. I'll put a dollop of chili jam on it because I think I've got a tiny bit left in the jar, so I'll finish the jar off. And maybe a cider, but I doubt it. Chili on chicken, yeah, of course. God, yeah. It's only chili jam. I'm not cooking chili chicken today. I do like chili chicken. Cook chili chicken a lot. Doing charity so in it. If you have dinner at Chris's, I cook. You're not cooking if you have dinner here. I'm cooking. Why would you? Mental note: don't invite Sophie over for dinner. I love cooking. Oh, I thought that was a door again. See, somebody who was like bonkers would now say, "Oh, it's ghosts. I've got ghosts in the house," but it's not. It's just the house creaking. I'd make my version of corned beef hash or bolognese. Chip butty. Oh, I can cook other things. One of my favourite things to cook is saffron chicken. Actually, I do like saffron chicken. Corned beef hash or bolognese. Sophie. Right. What's everybody painting tonight? Is anybody getting anything done tonight? We've got Overlords. We've got 2 weeks left for Overlords. I think everybody's absolutely nailing it for Overlords, to be honest. You're all doing super well. The next Overlords challenge may well be dragon. It may well be dragon themed. See how many of you actually paint a dragon and how many of you paint dragon knights or something. Dragon are cool. Dragons are cool. Leo Twitch person. Nothing tonight. Last night was Cobalt. Nice. Not painting anything tonight. Unbelievable. Right. So let's do these spokes. Come on. Royal Mail being rubbish. When you're driving a car, are you Leo car person? Would you believe out of my 100 minutes I don't have a single dragon or dragon-themed dude? Oh no! Harumph, this might not be the month for you. This might not be the month for you. I suppose you could do a tedious link and say fire and paint something fiery and say, well, it's dragon orientated because dragons breathe fire. But that is a very tedious link and tenuous link. Dragon banner. You've not won dragon. Sophie hasn't got a dragon either. My dragon near me is frost-based. So Sophie hasn't got a dragon. Come on, nobody's got a dragon. Right, you're going to have to start picking up a dragon ready for Overlords next month. That is because, by the way, we're going to finish Smaug. Hey, Twitch lady.
Guess who has a dragon and who didn't even start applying paint on it?
I don't know. Who has a dragon and hasn't put paint on it? Have you got a dragon? Purples. Or Twitch lady? Twitch lady, have you got a dragon?
I don't have a dragon. I am the dragon.
Oh, you are the dragon. Have I got to paint you then, Twitch lady? Is that what you're saying? I've got loads of dragons. What did we count yesterday? Have I got 11 dragons or something silly? And yes, I probably will get the Wood Elf one. It's just not going to be in the list. I'm going to build it and then throw it in some hot water and bend it and twist it and make it like a really sinewy forest vine forest dragon. Creeping vine forest dragon. It's going to look awesome. One dragon for each army you've started. No, because the Night Lords don't have a dragon. Oh, actually, the Night Lords do have a dragon. The Night Lords do have a dragon. That's really funny. So the Night Lords have a dragon. Necrons? Oh, Necrons have a dragon. Night Lords have a dragon. Necrons have a dragon. Imperial Guard don't. Eldar have fire dragons. Drakari, therefore, have fire dragons, kind of. Vampire counts, I've got 2 dragons. I've got the Zombie Dragon and the Terrorgeist. Orcs, I've got 2 Wyverns, so kind of that counts. Dark Elves have a Black Dragon. Minotaur army might not have a dragon. Might have a dragon, I'm not entirely sure. Smaug, of course. What other dragons do I have? I've got more dragons, I'm sure. Ideneth have a dragon. Or a dragon-based model. High Elves. Lumineth. Lumineth don't have a dragon. Does a dragon thingy in the Tomb King set count? Yep, Tomb Kings, 2 dragons. Tomb Kings have 2 dragons. Oh, Tomb Kings have 2 dragons. I need to finish that dragon as well. You, Chris. What's me? What's me, Chris? One of your boiled eggs cracked. No! Kel Space Marine dragons are Helldrakes. Yes, I have. That's why Night Lords have a dragon. You've got a dragon then. I mean, it's called a bone dragon. Why would it not be count? Why would it not count? So Sophie, purples next. The next Overlord is going to be dragon orientated. Just warning everybody. Because we're going to finish Smaug. Neferata's Mount. Yes, you got Neferata's Mount. That's kind of dragonish. Oh, headlights. No, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Doesn't have wings though. I mean, you can stick wings on it. Well, dragons don't. Technically, dragons don't have to have wings. I guess I have the dragon lady for Yujing in Infinity. She's just a gal with a parasol and a genetically engineered pet piglet. Wow! But dragon lady, there you go. There's the dragon link. There's the dragon link. It's just to encourage people to paint stuff. Harumph. So Overlords is awesome. Just keep an eye on Overlords discussion, Overlords information, and I'll obviously announce it on stream. We've got 2 weeks to finish the current Overlords anyway. Things that scare you. Would that be considered a dragon? No, I must be literal about it. No literal on my painting challenges. I will leave that up to you, Purple Spark. Because who knows? Maybe the new one might come out in time, and then you could paint that one. Even though it's not technically called a dragon. What was it called? A nightmare abomination or something? So yeah, the plan is I'm going to finish off the new zombie dragon. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck yes. I'm crossing my fingers. I am crossing my fingers. I have said that Twitch chat are very, 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 very excited about the new undead, and maybe it would be really cool to be able to paint them on stream for them. Does Vlad Dracul count? Hey, if you can make an argument that it's a dragon, then of course, Leo. By the way, have you had a chance to print those new Shatterpoint resins? Curious how some of the fiddly bits will do. Not yet, no, not yet. I'm sure they'll print out absolutely fine. I've got to turn your resin holder. Well, not resin holder. Your model holder and Saxdeuce's resin holder. So whenever I get those done, then the Shatterpoint ones will go on the printer. The name Dracul is Romanian for dragon, allegedly. It is indeed. Dracul. Right. Still nothing. I've got the window. Oh, I thought that was the van then. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Right, so all these little bits. So you saw me when I was painting it. It's really thin, so it's a little bit hydrophobic. But because I was doing it in lines like this, the paint is pulling away. The paint is pulling away in kind of lines, so you get a little bit of a grain look to the paint finish, and then when we highlight it, it's obviously going to look really, really cool. Then there's Billy and Jimmy. Billy and Jimmy. Billy and Jimmy for Leo reading a book person. Billy and Jimmy. Flow-Aid. Would Flow-Aid help with the hydrophobic issue? I always get pissed. No. Flow-Aid doesn't help. Hydrophobic is it's something that you get occasionally just on the curing of a paint. So you have to give it a couple of coats, or you've thinned the paint too much and it pulls it away because the paint pigments itself are in a hydrophobic state in the medium / water that you've mixed in. So if you thin it too much, it goes like that. But I'm using it like that there, look. That there, look. I'm using the hydrophobic, like the pulling away of it, to create some interesting finishes to it, so that then when we highlight it, because we're going to highlight it in lines like this, it's then going to show up really well. The protagonist of Double Dragon. Fucking love Double Dragon. So I need to stop being a cheap ass and use more medium in my with my glazing then. Curses. No, not at all. I don't use medium in my glazes at all. I use water. Come on. If you're glazing and it's pulling away, you've probably got too much paint on your brush, because glazing should be a pretty damp brush. And it should be if I'm glazing, like I was glazing this bit earlier, I can show you. If I'm glazing this here, if I'm glazing down from here to there, by the time I get down to there like that, that top bit needs to be dry, pretty much. You see how quickly it's drying? So that movement there, that should be drying at the top. So that's how damp you need your brush. Lots of people glaze with too much on their paintbrush. Because they try to get the glazes to do too much. Right, so that needs to be, I think that needs to be copper. That's copper, that's copper, that's copper. All this is, that's all that, and then that. Right, so let's do the, oh, it's going to arrive. It's going to arrive just as I finish stream, isn't it? That's just how it's going to happen. It's what I get for not painting for a couple of months. I get out of practice on those technical bits. Yeah, it's the glazing is a technical. It is a bit more of a technical process than some people realise. So yeah, the paintbrush needs to be pretty damp. So you about somewhere around 8 parts water to 1 part paint. You can go a little bit thicker if you want, but you tend to, when you're glazing, you tend to wanting to be softening transitions. So 8 parts water ish to 1 part paint. And then just make sure, just pull. If you grab most of the moisture off the brush with the paper towel, and then just spin it on your finger or your thumb or something to remove any more excess. And you just want the brush to be sort of damp. Like I say, it wants to be pretty much on the way to drying by the time you've finished. By the time you finish the stroke, it needs to look like it's trying to dry at one end. What you'll find a lot of people do is they'll go. What you'll find a lot of people do is they'll do that, and that's. Can you see the hydrophobic there? Can you see how it's pulling off my finger? Because I've got too much paint on my brush. Too much water on my brush. My brush is too wet at that point, so you need to dry it so that then when you do it, it just glazes it. Anyway, there you go. So, quick tip that nobody asked for. There you go. And then you can get really cool clean transitions like that. Like all those abs are all glazed and softened and everything. So a magma droth. Does the Fire Stage BC thing count as a dragon? It's not. It's up to you. You'll understand when the Overlord challenge goes up. It's all down to you guys. I say this is the theme. You guys go and fit the theme. Glazing is tricky. Still don't feel like I've ever figured it out. Maybe I'll do a glazing stream one day. Maybe I'll do. If there's enough people kind of asking about it, maybe I'll do a glazing stream one day. Because you can go really advanced with it, and you can do like two colors on the brush glazing. But glazing is a bit more is probably up there with. I think it would be right up there with the most technical. It's the most on a kind of a sliding scale of technical things. Like dry brushing is not technical. All the way up to glazing, which is technical. But even then, I suppose, dry brushing, you can get quite technical about it. Like loaded brush, yeah. Loaded brush is the two paints. There's a Twitch clip on Twitch of me doing loaded brush. I think I put it on Instagram actually as well. If anybody wants to know anything about like how the Overlord stuff works, if you scroll down to Overlord's information here and you click on that, you can check. There's the last challenge. So this is the current challenge. There's a good explanation of what it is and how you enter it and what the whole thing is about. Like I just try and give people a framework to paint to. And then there's the last one. There's another one. So that's another Overlord's challenge. It's just a theme. It's just a theme to kind of get your creative juices going, etc. And get you painting. So that's all it is. And there's the current one, which was, as you can see, something that scares you about painting. That's all it is. It's just a challenge to get you all painting and then sharing and being awesome with each other, and then showing off all your work on stream when you do it. So all it is. It's just about being awesome, and you guys are awesome, so it's all good. And then there's There's work in progress galleries, there's discussion threads down there, so you can chat to everybody else who's doing the challenge, and kind of everybody encourages each other and hypes everybody up. So it's a cool section. Need to get her painted. Nice. We should probably try and finish the Sage Ventress, because she is awesome. Although I want to print. Sorry, I've got my head in the way again. Guys, let me know if I get my head in the way. I'll just move it. I want to print my version of a Sage Ventress because I've got a 3D print for her, which is gorgeous. I need to get that all supported. It's a really tricky one because it's a large scale model which I'm scaling down, and whenever you scale down it makes the supporting of said model really tricky, particularly when they have cloaks on them, because the cloak gets really thin. Would like to see a mini of her Clone Wars appearance after she grew her hair back. Nice. Yeah, that would be cool. There we go. Okay. Right, everybody. I'm going to go make some food. If the Tomb Guard come, shall I stream? If they come in like an hour, shall I stream? When she worked as a bounty hunter, I liked her haircut. I've got one yes from Warmaster's Forge. Or maybe I just go AFK now, go and make food and come back in 20 minutes when hopefully it should have been delivered. Well, obviously, yes, you have to stream. Shall I go AFK now and go and make some food?
Navy blue rhymes with poo. Scrape it off my butt and wipe it on you.
How you doing? Up to no good? Should always be streaming. Potatoes need entertainment. That's very true. Okay. Okay, now, question then. Do I go AFK now, or do I stop stream and start it again? Because if I stop stream and start it again, people like Toby are going to be very cross, because he's missed a stream. But if I just go AFK, I should go heat my lunch. I think I should just do... Should I just do an AFK? Doing good, I'd say AFK. I reckon I'd just go AFK, make some food. Because I'll be about 20 minutes. 20 minutes, half an hour. Everybody go make your dinner. And I'll ding everybody in Discord when I'm back. There we go, there's a plan. I'll ding everybody in Discord when I'm back. Because it said before 7:30, so I've got like, it's half an hour and it should be here. There's too many questions for me about about your life decisions. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK. I will do a BRB like that, but we'll put something in the BRB message like cooking dinner. Be back soon. And then I will do a / everybody in Discord for when I'm back. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go cook some chicken and some potatoes. munch through that. And then by then my Tomb Guard should be here, and we can actually build Tomb Guard on Tomb King Tuesday. Because that's the whole point of today. The whole point of today was Tomb King Tuesday and building stuff. How's everybody doing though? Are we all okay? Is everybody okay? We have done all the wood on these. We need to get some more red on them somehow. I don't quite know how. But we have done all the wood on these. Mostly. Right. Doing good. I'd say AFK. Yep, looks like that was mostly in Bad Batch, but regardless, she looks badass that way. Yeah. I mean, as far as Ventress is badass anyway. Can I go... No, I was just trying to put a thing on so I could talk to you while that was up, but I can't be bothered to add the... Yeah. Okay. Right, what time is it then? So it's not gonna come at 7:30, right? It'll be before that. Right, anyway, right, I'm going to go AFK. I'm going to go cook. So, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, tops. Yeah. I'm going to go BRB. And then I'm going to come back when I've cooked my dinner. With, hopefully, definitely, with my tomb guard. And then I can build some tomb guard on stream. Because that's the whole point. That's the whole thing, what we're trying to do. Yeah, right. So, if I do the BRB screen, and we'll put a picture of the Tomb Kings in there, and we'll change the BRB to cooking back soon to build Tomb Guard, something like that. Catch you later. Yes. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's set this up. I'll catch you all in 25 minutes, okay? Late night throw stream indeed. Late night throw stream, and this is why. This is why. Ta-da! Ta-da! Finally, we have something called Tomb Guard. We got Tomb Guard. Henster, how are you? Henster. Let's press play on the music. Let's rock and roll. Let's build some Tomb Guard. I also got some bases as well. So I've got some 40mm bases for the last few Ushabti. So I've got 5 of those, which is cool. Yeah, awesome. I'm honestly surprised you haven't had Tomb Guard before. I know. I ordered them. Last whenever the Tomb Kings came out. I ordered them. So it would have been last January. And then 3 months later they hadn't been delivered, so I cancelled the order. And I was going to grab them again, and I never got round to it. So yeah. Now I have them, which is good, right? And we get to do cool shit. Oh dear. Oh great. Nice one, Chris. Just snap off the leg of. There we go. So we'll have to we'll glue that back on later. Right. So get those up out of the way. Slow down. I know I'm excited, but I've got to slow down. Yeah, how's everybody evening? Oh, look how many sprues you get! You get so many sprues! Old World, you get so many sprues in Old World. Now, I've never seen these, because these weren't out. Somehow I don't think we're going to need the instructions. These weren't out when I left the hobby. So, there we go. There's a 25mm bases as well. So we get to do all of those. Now the plan is to build half of them with halberds and then half of them with hand weapons, and then that leaves me with the other half of hand weapons and the other half of halberds to put on the skeleton warrior kit to make more skeleton warriors as well. Oh, these are so cool. And then we might scatter a handful of the heads around as well. Oh my god, this is awesome. So we get loads of these really cool looking Capeshas. Naughty me. Why am I naughty? I'm not naughty. Okay. 2B, 7B, 6A, 1A, 4D, 9D, 10E, 5E. Wow. 2B. Excellent. Breaking my mini. Oh, I'll glue it. In fact, I'll glue it now. Oh, I can't glue it now. Right, let's build some of these. Right, I'm excited. Too much excited. I need to calm down because I've already broken a mini, which I now need to mend. Yeah, right. So, quick double check. 5E, 10E. Yes. Okay. Right. Let's get these out of the way. Put those over there. Oh, nearly knocked the Minotaur over. Yeah, I'm rushing. I'm getting too excited. I'm getting too excited. Ah! Right. How is everybody doing? You're all going to keep me. All going to keep me company now. You all have to keep me company. Interestingly, it's halberd and shield, so we get to do the shields as well. When's the rest of Reacher coming out, by the way? Because the first 3 episodes have landed, and I've watched those. Yes!
Christopher, you know you need to show the potato pics on stream smile because they're fucking adorable.
I'll show the. Look at this, everybody. This is really cool. So this shows how far the potatoes have come. Look at these two. Look at these two, little Tato and little Poe. Poe and Tato, Poe and Tato, Poe and Tato, and now look at them. They just magically get larger. They're just magically like, hi. Tato was hissing. What, that one? Oh no, that one. Yeah, he's like, no, don't like you, don't like you. And now he's like, hi bed, comfy bed. Comfy bed. Says doesn't need the instructions, then checks the instructions. Yeah, I was just making sure that 5E and 10E were like, it was the letter that was appropriate. Right. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I am gonna build all the Tomb God. The Tomb God. Woo! I'm so excited. Woo! And I just can't hide it. I know. I'm gonna build all the Tomb God. Tomb God. Yeah. We're so excited, and we just can't hide it. They were so darn tiny. It arrived. It has indeed. Right, so that goes there. So that's one. That's one Tomb Guard look. Hey, Twitch lady!
I think Christopher is kinda hyped right now.
Yep. There's nothing you can say that can make me grumpy now. Nothing you can say that can make me grumpy now. Look at these! Wow, right, I should probably get... Shall I get... I was going to get one of the spearmen, just skeleton warriors, just so we can compare. Should I do that? I'm so excited. I got my Tomb God. I know. I want you. I got my Tomb God. Hendy's like, oh, for fuck's sake, Chris. It's only old world. Right, so that one goes there. That's that one. We get that out of the way. That one goes there. Right, 10. I'm so excited. What's everybody working on tonight? They look a bit fiddly. Nah, I messed up his flipping eyes. He's got flipping eyes. Eyes that just like flip round and round. That's gonna make painting the eyes easy, because if you mess them up, then you can just say one of the eyes is flipping. They look a bit fiddly. Nah, not fiddly. Look. Dink, done. Dink, done. There we go. Glued, finished, done. Nah. You forget purples. You forget purples that I built 40 flayed ones. When everybody was like, oh my god, flayed ones are so complicated. Currently nomming. What you nomming? What you nomming? What you nomming? What you nomming? I'm so excited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tomb King Tristan lands. Tomb King Tristan lands with the hype music. Do 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 do. Yeah. Tomb King Tristan, look dude, I'm making Tomb God. I'm making Tomb God, Tristan. Sorry, I'm very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited. I finally have Tomb Guard, which everybody's going to get very, very bored with me saying. And B, I finally got a use for the best unit filler in Old World. Finally got use for the best unit filler in Old World. Look at these, I've got 3. Yes, Twitch lady!
Oh, you're excited. No shit.
No shit, no shit, Twitch lady. No shit, Twitch lady. I'm slightly excited. How are you, Tomb King Tristan? How are you? I'm glad you're here, dude. I'm glad you're here, because this is awesome. I have not. So these came out after I'd left the hobby. And I've only kind of been introduced or exposed to them with bits. Like I've like stumbled across a few bits and had like a few bits from eBay and things, and you sent me a handful of bits. So I've only really seen these through bits. Look how cool the Capeshas are. So the plan, Tomb King Tristan, is to do half of them with halberds, half of them with the awesome swords, the Capeshas, and then I will have 10 of these left to make more spearmen for the skeleton warriors, and then I will use these for conversions. God, it's so cool! I'm alright, having the longest and least productive day at work. The longest and least productive day, but more importantly, you get to hang out with me now. Twitch lady, give me a song. Tell me a joke for September. Twitch lady, do you know any Tomb King jokes? I bought a box of those just to have. It's mate. See, this is why Games Workshop sends me stuff, because I get so excited. I get so excited with kits. I get so excited with kits that I like. Oh, look at this dude! Look at that dude! He's like, yeah, I'm on it. I have like 1 million, but I still wanted a new box on principle. You've got loads of Tomb Guard. How many Tomb Guard have you got then? Just because they're the best kit. It's pretty good value. It is pretty good value for everything that you get. I'm trying to get as much of the Tomb King stuff done before the Wood Elves come out, because I know I'm going to be excited by the Wood Elves as well. So I'm just trying to get some Tomb Kings done. I'm building the Tomb Guard. Like 60, you've got 60 Tomb Guard. Fuck me sideways. I don't think I'll ever need 60 Tomb Guard. However, they are really cool, so I can see me getting 60 Tomb Guard. You got 30 or 40 on sprue? What? Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. Super excited. How many do I build tonight? Do I do 10? Do I do 10 tonight? Or do I build all the bodies and then build a few? I've got to remember as well that they need to rank up. I can't do the stupid shit I normally do with like weapons all over the place so they don't rank up. These need to rank up. They need to rank up. I have a pal give me like 40 built and undercoated about 2 years ago. Wow. Mate. They're really good. They're really cool. They are really good. There we go. There's that. How's everybody's evening doing, and has my excitement made your evening better or worse? Are you like, for fuck's sake, Chris? Or are you like, yes, go Chris? Go Chris, it's your birthday. I'm gonna make Tomb Guard like it's my birthday. Boom boom yeah, boom boom yeah. We are now super pals. Go Chris, go! Went to a tourney in the States, and a guy I had barely talked to just handed me a huge bag of bits. Wow! I'm looking forward to seeing the Wood Elves. I still won't mind some dwarfs too. Ooh. I mean, the dwarfs are already out. You can get all the dwarfs, but I'm definitely doing Wood Elves because Wood Elves and Dark Elves are awesome. And I had a cool I had a cool wood elf army. The wood elf army that I had, I'd done really high bases on everything, so everything was on like rocks and twigs and things. So everything was really tall. So that was my wood elf army, which I stupidly sold on eBay. So I'm going to do it better now. I'm going to get all the new wood elves when they come out, and I'm going to do them better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's do one more, and then we can start cleaning these ones up. Cleaning these torsos up, build all these torsos, and then we'll do the other 10 torsos, and then maybe build a couple of Tomb Guard. I want to build one with a halberd and one with a hand weapon tonight. It's fun to watch you being hyped. I'm super hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, Mannering. I'm so hyped, Mannering. I am so hyped, Mannering. Okay, so that's 10. Right. So that's half. That's half the box. That's half the box. Happy they arrived. Unhappy I can't paint eyes. No! I'm happy I've got my mate Tomb King Tristan in here. Right, now we have a penknife. This is my lovely, amazing penknife. Why is it a penknife, you say? Well, because it's a pen and it has a knife in it. Glue on the chess pieces. I shall do. I shall do. Question is, do we glue them on first or after? Where are the mold lines? Ooh, let's move my head out of the way. Yeah, let's do a cleanup. Do-do-do. Oh dear. Doesn't seem like a very new blade, this one. You couldn't tell you were happy. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you lately that I'm happy. I've got Tomb Guard. See, Tomb Kings had Tomb Guard way before Vampire Counts had Grave Guard, and they were still better. They're still better. I kind of want a night off from the dock team. The dock team. The Daughters of Cain. The Daughters of Cain team. They're gonna be Daughters of Caining. They're gonna be... just texting with the Mini owner, trying to sort out when I can go take a look. Nice! Yeah, I hope you enjoy driving it. A couple of my friends had them. Okay, so that's one. Let's do this one. Which one shall we use? 3,200? Let's use 3,200, shall we? I'll take it. I'll be Tomb Guard Wednesday tomorrow. No, it's not going to be Tomb Guard Wednesday tomorrow because I will get crucified. Absolutely crucified if I do Tomb Guard Wednesday tomorrow. So, no. We will do Tomb Guard Thursday, though. I promised. I promised. Right. Da-da-da-da. Right, let's get the mech pack out. Mech pack. Mech pack. There we go. Mech packed. Let's do this one as well. Mech packed. Boom. Let's do this one. Where's the join on this one? I got Tomb Guard. What is going to be the best loadout for the Tomb Guard then? So hand weapon and shield is cheaper. Halberd and shield. Does the halberd take two hands? Can you use the halberd and the shield together? I can't remember. But halberd and shield gives you +1 strength. So they are better at attacking. And I think it's probably better to go halberd because there's not a lot of punch in the Tomb Kings. So I think it's probably best to go halberd, I reckon. Oh, Tomb King Tristan! Tomb King Tristan, Tomb King Tristan, Tomb King Tristan. What's it like watching another Tomb King player go mad over the Tomb Guard? You can just scatter all this cool stuff all across the rest of the army and just make everything amazing. It's all super cool. It's all super cool. And they're going to look really good because they've got so much stuff that can be gold. So they're just going to be golden walking warriors. We'll have to play with a little bit of red. They're going to have to get some red on there somewhere. The shields will be red, won't they? Can't believe it's taken me a year to get these. Can't believe it's taken me a year to get these. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Whoa. Right. Let's glue that one on. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. Make sure that lines up. Like that. Put this side on. Oh yeah! So bone, blue and gold for the colour scheme. No, Sophie. You know what the colour scheme is? It's copper, red and turquoise. Copper, red and turquoise. I did have an existential crisis just before I picked the colour scheme because I did see a blue and gold colour scheme in the artwork. There was some artwork for the Tomb Kings that Games Workshop released and I was like, fucking hell, that looks cool. Maybe I just do that. But I kept with the original Tomb King colour scheme that I did back in 2001 and just improved upon it. I just improved upon it. Do 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 do. It's because they're not. That's because they're Tomb Kings. There we go. I feel like I should get a skeleton warrior out now, just to amuse Sophie Soph. Skeleton warriors, assemble! Rah! There we go. Tomb Kings. So good. They look so good. They look so good. They look so good. So yeah, Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings with a flying plethora of scarabs coming from a rock. There they are. We'll put them there like that. We'll put them there so that you know what the colour scheme is, and then you don't have to ask questions. Ha ha ha. Tomb God! I got Tomb God. Finally. I got Tomb God. Finally. I got Tomb God. Finally. Tomb Angels. Tomb Angels. Harryhausen would be very proud of me. Good old Ray. Thank you, Ray, for all those years helping me obsess over skeletons and Talos statues. Still need to find a Talos. There's that. Who was it? Was it Deb? I think it was Derpa Deb. Gave me the link to that Talos bust, which I need to get at some point. I'm convinced there must be somebody who's done a Talos 3D print, but I can't find one yet. Right, so that's 6 done. We've got 4 left, and then we can clip out the rest of them again. Purples, what are you hobbying tonight? What's everybody hobbying tonight? What are you hobbying tonight, Tristan? Are you doing more goblins? I haven't picked up all the goblins yet. I will do. I will do. Wonder what Hendy's painting as well. Hendy's got loads of cool stuff to paint. Dragon! You're going to do the Tomb King Dragon. Next month's Overlords challenge is going to be based around dragons, Tomb King Tristan. Just warning you. It's mainly because I have a couple of dragons that I need to finish. And somebody was talking about dragons yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to do my dragons. I've got 2 bone dragons to finish off. One of them's closer to finish than the other. And of course I've got Smaug. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Trying to get Sigmar's eyes right. Oh, Sigmar. You came and you messed up Sophie's eyes. Oh dear, oh Sigmar. There we go, there's another one. Oh! When does it start the next challenge? After March the... When does the current one finish? March the 7th? Sometime after that. There we go. So that's that one. Alright, I'm just curious. Oh, that one's already been glued. Just curious. Do they fit each other? I'm guessing they don't. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dum. Da 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 da. Okay. Last one. The last one of these 10. And then we can do the other 10. Then we can build cool shit. Look through my pile of opportunities to see what Baker Dragons and hopefully have a choice before I have to go buy one. Do 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 do. Boom. Right, that can go on there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. So good. dragons for the next challenge. Yeah, you'll have to wait for the challenge, but it's dragon related. Dragon related. As always with overlords. As always. Oh, these look so good. They're going to be a nightmare to paint, aren't they? Because they've got bandages everywhere. How are we going to paint all the bandages? They've certainly got tons of detail though, haven't they? Certainly got absolutely tons of detail. Right, let's put all of these up in a line at the top. So that's the first 10 that we've done. We've done 10. We've done 10. And now we're going to do another 10. There's one. Da da da. Da da da. There's 2. There's 2. Dink. How many spare bits do you get, Tristan? You get shitloads of spare bits. You get an absolute plethora. An absolute metric fuckload of spare bits. Oh, this is a new sprue as well. I've not seen this sprue. This sprue's got like a champion on it or something. So that's... Wait. Do you get even... You can't get more than 10. Surely you can't get more than 10. There we go. There's another one. There's nothing else on there, is there? Although we do have a carrion, which is really cool. How many heads do you get? There's 5 heads just on this sprue. There's a head on that sprue. That's 6, 7, 8. You get so many heads. Wow. Metric ton. Found 2 Tomb Kings 1 and the Fire Slayers 1. Dragons or something else. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself with overlords. You'll be limiting your creativity. There we go, there's another one. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we got 15, 16. So what I want to do is I want to use some of the bits that I've got left to try and make 24. I'm going to try and make 24 Tomb Guard, because then with the unit filler, which is 6 strong, so it takes up 6 squares of Tomb Guard with the 2 Ushabti. Then with that I will then have 30 Tomb Guard, a unit of 30 Tomb Guard. That I can then add like cool shit to. It's already limited. What's already limited? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Right, oh, here's another one. Okay, so this is another single one. So what's that? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is 17. This is 17. My God, you get so many bits to play with. Why didn't I buy Tomb Guard earlier? I could have had really cool units then. That's 17. And then it's 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay, so it's 20. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there's that one. Do, 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 do. And there's the final one. We've done, well, we've clipped out 20. 20! Clipped out 20. Who needs T's in the English language? We've clipped out 20. Oh no, we haven't. We've clipped out 19. Here's 20. This one's 20. And there we go. 20 Tomb Guard. Sandry just spray and then dry brush and paint the rest in. Oh boy, that'll take a while to paint unless you army blast them with an airbrush or something. No, we're going to paint them with a brush as normal. Paint them with a brush as normal. We did lots of experiments, didn't we, when we started the Tomb King army. We tried about 8 different ways of painting bone, and finally settled on the way we paint bone now. So like that. It looks great, looks cool. There we go. Right. The chest pieces only go with certain bodies, Chris. Yes, yeah, that's why they're all clipped out and the bodies are put next to the torsos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And the ribs are the most annoying part. En masse though, ranked up en masse, they're just going to look awesome. So we're just going to be amazing. I'm surprised, positively but surprised. You're surprised? What are you surprised about? All my boxes did arrive and at such a late hour as well. Oh, yeah, it was only one of your boxes. There's only one box of yours in here. But yeah. Yep, Royal Mail is a weird one. They said by 7:30 and they arrived at 7:45ish. Which is all good. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Tomb Guard! Oh, that's a pain one. That's a painful one. There we go. Right, so that's that. Need to do that side there. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. There we go, so that goes on that one. Click. Oh, that's a good one. That one's got a... there we go. This side's got wrappings. Just make sure all these ribs are lined up. There we go, that's 11. Numero 11. Let's get that one out of the way. Put that one there. Da-da-da-da. Okay, oh thank goodness. Yes! Yeah, no, I've been doing that for all the top 10 as well. Da-da-da. No! No! Yay! Bum, 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 bum. It's not a build session without hunting. Yes, totally. Totally. It's not, is it? Oh, sorry, I need to move because I'm guessing my head was in the shot then. Sorry. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So we need to check. We need to check what the halberds are. Anyway, that can go on there. There's one. There's two. Even worse when you can't find it, but later you easily spot it. Yep. There we go. Oh, it's so good. Right, let's take this one out. Let's do this one next. Oh, right, random question as well. So this is the Dark Elf unit filler, which is going to be like a big purple ghostly thing. Do I put loads more? Do I put loads more fire on the rest of the base from like Tzeentch flamers and stuff, and just have loads of flames like rolling around on the base and going backwards, and then paint it purple, and then it goes in the middle of the, well, whatever unit you like, but probably spearmen or executioners or something. Or do you just, I don't know, do you just put something else on the sides? I reckon there's many bits of flaming things that I can find. It's for Dark Elves, that one. Kind of like the Tomb King one with the dust storm, the sandstorm, but purple, like Arsey Nipple's Black Horror, that kind of thing. Good old Arsey Nipple. More flames. I probably think more flames. Just like grab a load of Tzeentch flamers off eBay and just like smash them up or something. Get some Tzeentch flamery bits, and then we can have Arsey Nipple's flaming Black Horror in the middle of the night when I'm walking in my sleep. Arsey Nipple's horror comes dancing down the street. in the middle of the night. In the middle of the, I go walking in the middle of the. Oh, Tristan, I'm getting so excited. I'm getting really excited, dude. I've done 13. I've got 7 left to make. I got 7 left to do, and then we can start sticking on halberds and things. Halberds and things. Halberds and things. Halberds and things. I really need a new blade in here though, because it's very blunt. Don't know why it's blunt though. Arsey nipples. Who is Arsey? Who is Arsey, and why are his nipples so important to Dark Elf magic? It's the question I want to know. Why? Oh, I've done it again. Why are Arsey nipples so important? There we go, there's that one. So that one goes on there. That one goes together really well. That one goes together really well. Tristan, when are you playing your gobbos again? When are you getting your gobbos out? Oh, I'm so glad these came. So glad they came. So glad they arrived. So glad I can sit on stream and just sit here and build. Tomb Guard. We've only got 5 left. 5 to go, and then we can start putting halberds on things. Let's see what the first one with a cool halberd looks like. Halberd and shield, because the shields are awesome. How many shields do you get? I'm guessing you only get 20 shields. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You get 26, 27 shields. Okay then. So you don't just get 20 shields. So we got even more shields to play with. Oh, I could have given that guy... Could have given that guy a champion shield. God damn it. Do I rip his shield off and give him a champion shield? Because he is the champion. He's the unit champion. Because he's badass. He's the skeleton unit champion, I should probably point out. And with my newfound knowledge that I've got 27 spears, do I rip that? I mean, that arm's really cool though, so maybe not. I don't know, I'll leave him. I'll leave him, he looks awesome. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da. There we go. Rah. Could make another champion. Could make another skeletal champion. Skeleton warrior champion. Because I could give him a magic item. Magic item! What kind of 25-point magic item are there? Is there? Could give him a really cool... Convert him a really cool magic item. Can you not swap it for one? Yeah, I could do. I don't think it's worth it. Because that arm's really cool. It looks really good. So it's fine. I'll do another one. Shall do another one. Because I could give him a flail. I don't think there's a magic item that's cheap enough for a skeleton champion that's a flail, but there might be. Shall have a look at in a second. Because then we could convert a skeleton champion. Convert a skeleton champion. Okay, there's another one. Right, quick look. Very, very quick look. Very quick look. Very quick look. Fancy battles. Oh, it's Forces of Good. Where's the Ravening Hordes, Forces of Evil one? Ravening Hordes, please. Ravening Hordes, there it is. Oops. Big. Okay, Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings magic items. Magic items! Right, so we want 25 point. Serpent Staff. He could have a Serpent Staff! Oh, I can have a... +2 strength. Requires 2... Oh, Leech Priest only. Bollocks. Oh, okay. Flailor Skulls is 35 points. Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's just quickly check what a skeleton warrior can even have. I'm guessing he can have 25 points. Skeleton warriors. Champion. A Master of Arms may purchase magic items up to a total of 25 points. Yeah, there we go. So the champion is 25. Can have 25 points of magic items. So having 2 units of 20. Nope. What, warriors? Nope. So Serpent Staff is Leech Priest only, so he can't have any magic items from there. Could he have? He could have the Shield of Tra. The Shield of Tra. -1 weapon skill. So he could just have a really cool shield. Or he could have the collar 4 plus the wound is not lost. No, that's not really interesting. Oh, I can't have a. I'll have to find the. Where's the rules? I'll find it another time. There's got to be a 25-point cool magic weapon that I can give. That I can convert one. Let's do this one. So yeah, the skeleton warriors is I've got one big unit of 35, I think. With the unit filler as well. Ba-ba. Do I have an iPad? You could download all the codexes. Nope, I don't. I do have a computer. With all the old world rules. If I had an iPad, I could put all these rules on it, but I don't. Because I don't need one. I don't want an iPad. I'd never use it. There we go. Clickety click. Ba, ba, ba. I like books anyway. I like having books. I've sent the Wood Elf rules off to print, by the way. So, like my little Dark Elf rule book, I've got a Wood Elf rule book coming. Little Wood Elf one. So I can flick through the Wood Elf rules as well, rather than flicking through the big forces of good. Da-da-da. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Is Purple still in a meeting? There we go. That goes on there, and then we get to build one more. We've got one left to do. Then we can start properly doing the Tomb Guard. Missed that bit there. Just stabbed my leg as well. There we go. A bit of glue softens the plastic and makes it easy to cut off as well. There we go. Last one. Oh, it's another one of these. One of these really fragile ones. Yeah, I'll show you the Wood Elf book when it arrives. It was £8 again. Sat down and painted this, trying to build motivation. Let's go! Let's go. What you gonna paint? Are you gonna do? Have you got any other Dark Elves to do? Have you got like executioners or anything? Look at this, Captain Mannering. Look at this. There we go. It's the last one. It's the last torso built. And the question is now, I've now got to go down all of them and clean up all the mould lines. Need to finish the ladies! Need to finish the ladies. There we go. All done. All done. Right, let's do... I want to do a halberd. So I want to do a halberd one. Snippety, snippety, halberdy, halberdy. Snippety, poppety, poppety, halberdy. I want to do a halberd and I want to do a hand weapon. And then I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. Excitedly having built some Tomb Guard for Tomb King Tuesday. Right, there's that. Right, and then so they hold their shield down like that, down the side like that. Interesting. Okay, let's use that one. Oh, I've already cut one out, haven't I? It's there. There we go. Let's use that one. I think next month I'm going to work on the dark shards. Oh, I've got 20 repeater crossbows to paint. Which are a nightmare because they've got so much detail around the crossbow bit. It's not like the spearman where you just paint the spear and the spear shaft and then the robe. There's loads of details. Halberd supremacy. Yes, I'm going to do 10 and 10. So I'm going to do half with a halberd and half with hand weapon and shield, so that I can do front rank accuracy. So you do the front rank as whatever the unit has. So I might need another box at some point. But yeah, you do the front rank with whatever weapons you've decided to have. And then mix up the rest. Oh, that's very interesting, isn't it? So you've got to file down there to turn that into the top of the shoulder, because at the moment it just looks like a massive chunk. Laura's currently stealing my light for Anakin's photo shoot. Oh, Anakin's getting a photo shoot. Is that because Laura's Anakin looks amazing? It does look pretty cool. Halberd supremacy. No, it's because he is mid and needs all the help he can get. Oh, Laura, did you hear that? Oh.
But we can always build more killbots.
We could indeed always build more killbots, dude. We could indeed. We could definitely always build more killbots. How are you, Mr. Target? And yes, we have been live for 5 hours. 4 of those hours were waiting for Royal Mail, but that's beside the point. She did. She did, and she loved you. She loved you. So she was like, Mannerings, that was funny. Oh my god, Tristan, I'm going to have to do this with every single shield. I'm going to have to find the perfect file for that. Which I think I know which one I want to use. I'm not sure what's more outrageous, that he said how pleased he looked when when he read it out. Did he have a big grin on his face? If you want to get your own back, Teeny Tiny, tell him to pack Ragebringer for me. Oh, this is so cool. Look how cool these are. What's this one like? Tristan, these sockets don't seem to fit particularly well. But they do look rather... Oh, have I just dropped that one? Yes. There we go. Oh, super cool! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Doom Kings with shields look amazing. Supercalifragilistic, Tomb God with a towel bed. Diddly 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 diddly. So what we need to do is we need to glue all the shields on. We need to do this cut around the top of the shield like that, so we can do the bone. Diddly diddly. Tristan, I'm going to print tomorrow more cavalry. So I'm going to print more horses. I'm going to do 10? Maybe 10 more horses? Maybe more. Depends how many I can fit on a plate. Because they're going slightly smaller. So this one is like 96% and that's 100%. So just slightly smaller. I'm leaving that one at 100%, that's fine. So I might kind of even scatter the sizes a little bit, like 90, 94, 98, 97. So you get a little bit of variety in there as well, because horses aren't all the same size. And then I'm going to do more cavalry. So, is that it? They just look that cool. They have their shields all tucked in like that. And then they have their halberds all up like that. And they just look awesome. They just look awesome like that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. So I think should be one in here that's like a not that one. Oh, that one's actually quite a good one. Oh, that is actually quite a good one. Let's use that one. Even though it's got a twisted tip. It's got a bent and snap tip. But it's got a file on this side and then these two sides are blank. So what you can do is you can safely attack this with the file side, like that, and it doesn't file anything else. See, I have all the tools. I literally have all the tools. How's Anakin looking, teeny tiny? Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. Right, go on then. Let's. Getting pics into Pooter. There we go. Did you two enter into Rob's painting month? And Tristan, actually. Tristan, did you enter into Rob's thing? I'm just going to anchor it on the knee as well. There we go. He said lovely things, I think, just before you got there. Oh no, I missed it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I like Rob. Got a lot of time for Rob. I got a lot of time for Rob. I do. I do. A lot of time. Bit of a scramble to get updated pics. What did you enter? Well, not enter, but what did you post? Well, I suppose it is enter because he does do awards, doesn't he? He's a good one. He really is. Yeah, I got a lot of time for Rob. Finish Witch Alphas, they are done. Sweet. TombKingTuesday, these shoulder joints are terrible. They're horrible. It's like a tiny ball joint. Tiny ball joint. Still working on finishing the Witch Elf and the Hag Queen. There's a Hag Queen? Have you painted the eyes like an absolute god again? Okay. So we need... a square base. So that we can put this on said square base. And then see how the halberd sits High Queen's Faith and Skin are the last I think I will do realistically tomorrow. Nice. Mate, super exciting though. I'm just going to push that up against that to make sure it doesn't droop. That's pretty cool. Right, I'm going to do one more because I want to do one with a hand weapon. And I'm going to clip off this one. And we are going to do the same. Do the same on the shoulder. Oh, no, we don't need to. This one's got like little bits of cloth. Oh, that's quite clever actually. That's quite good. Right, so let's do again, second anchor on the leg. And then we can cut one of the swords off. Okay. And that. Can go on there. Boom. Smackety smackety. Smackety smack, don't come back. Okay, clean this up. Lovely little Kapesh. I'm really impressed with the moulds on these. They're all really, really clean moulds. For saying the models are old. The casts are good. Okay. Here we go. So facing that way. Then we need two heads. It's a pretty shouty head. That's a shouty head. Are they all shouty heads? No, they're not. Right, let's use non-shouty heads then. So let's use the one with the beetle, the scarab. That one's on the halberd, and that one on the hand weapon and the shield. Okay. Excuse me. The hiccups. What's everybody doing tomorrow? What are we all doing for Star Wars Wednesday? What are we all doing for Star Wars Wednesday, everybody? I might follow Teeny Tiny and do Anakin, but obviously painted as a Sith, as he truly is, with a red lightsaber and stuff. You'll be working on Star Wars Wednesday. Unbelievable. Right. So now put that in there. Pick got the halberd. And we go dink. And there, ladies and gentlemen. There, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tomb guard. Let's do another one. Dink. There's another one. I'm just going to secure that there. And I'm also going to secure that one there. Oh! Which one do we like the most? Do we like halberd guard or sword guard? They're so cool, Tristan. They're so cool. I only get Saturday and Sunday off. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, so you work Monday, Friday. It's understandable. Usual working week. Sword is dynamic. I like him. He's just got that slight torso twist going on. Suggested by the slight head twist. The slight head twist. Oh, so cool. These are awesome. These are properly cool. How big are they compared to... They look like a little bit smaller. Oh, no, they're huge. Okay, no, that's good. Sweet. What about compared to that one? He's taller, but he's just standing up taller. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There we go, everybody. There we go, everybody. Tomb King Tristan. We have Tomb Guard. We have Tomb Guard. Tomb Guard. We have. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, that's really, really cool. Pretty similar in terms of proportions. Not bad for mixing. Yeah. Well, they don't mix. They don't mix. I'm going to... I need to build 4 from skeleton bits which I've got left over, so that I can have 24 Tomb Guard, because I want to build 24 Tomb Guard because then I've got the unit filler, which is 6. So that will be the unit filler, and then that will take it up to 30, which would be awesome. That's so cool. Guys, thank you very, very much for hanging out. It is now nearly 9:30. We've been on for 5.5 hours. And we are going to pass you over to... I don't know who we're going to pass you over to. Have a great night. Thank you very much. Right, catch you tomorrow, everybody. Star Wars Wednesday tomorrow. Remember, don't forget. TTFN, see you, teeny tiny. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye. So cool. So happy.